right. Welcome in, everybody. I'm here at the Galactic Core. Took a lot of time, 2 days to travel here in my fleet carrier. And I'm starting to explore. What I've done is I've actually gone down below Sagittarius A where my carrier is parked. And that's a lot of stars, isn't it? They're everywhere. And to save you guys time, I've already mapped this current system I'm in. And I'm, of course, out of breath. But got a lot to do tonight, so turn some sounds down. When I jumped into this system, I was on my way going further down. I just went ahead and looked at the system map, and there was like 4 things showing. But when I honked the system, there was like 19. Hey, Coyote Lore Keeper, how you doing? Welcome in. But there is some biology here. Sadly, it's not on this one because this is a sulfur dioxide planet. But there's a bunch of biology here. This ammonia world has 5. Carbon dioxide has 2. I have hopes for that. Another one with 2. I think there's a methane one hiding somewhere. Yeah, there's methane with 2, which I probably won't even go to. Methane usually isn't too beneficial. But to start out with, let's go map this puppy with 5 and see what we're dealing with. Hopefully there'll be some stratum there. Oh, starting out earlier than normal because of the server tick tonight. Got my dinner slow cooking, so hopefully it'll be done when I'm done streaming. But we'll see. But Coyote Lore Keeper. Never seen you before, but welcome in. Good to see you and good to have you in. And you guys lurking, I appreciate that too. I didn't get a chance yesterday when I arrived at Sagittarius A. My carrier is actually parked at Sagittarius A. I did go out with a friend. Oh, you seen me in Demons chat? Okay. But again, welcome in. But I went out with a friend last night. Well, that sounds wrong. Another commander and I rode along in his ship and in his Scorpion. And we had a lot of fun traveling around and scanning some stuff. Sadly, I didn't get any credit for any of that, even though I scanned things. But something we learned. But it was still fun to do. He is out here at Sagittarius A, but his fleet carrier is not, so he turns in his stuff on my carrier. Hopefully there'll be some stratum here. Sometimes ammonia worlds have stratum tectonicus, but we'll see. Of course, stratum tectonicus is like the highest paying thing in the game, so we'll see what we have. With this many biologicals, we'll probably go down just for the fun of it and something to do. It's a lot more entertaining than just watching somebody honk and scoop and scan systems, so... Hopefully my nemesis Fungoidia will not be here. Fungoidia and I don't get along too well because it's always in such rough terrain and I just can't land near it usually. It's quite frustrating to me. I'm going to need the right scanner. Okay. You play the game? I don't know what to call you there. Coyote, I guess. Imagine you do since you're watching the game. More people will drift by eventually here. I Oh. Lurking, that's fine. I didn't know you streamed. Okay, cool beans. Not much challenge there. 2 probes. Sorry about the coughing. I noticed I was coughing during the intro, and I had the mic on. I was like, damn it. I try not to cough too much with the microphone on. I cough a lot. Speaking of coughing a lot, I'm going to switch you back to full screen so y'all can have a better view of the beautiful biological life on this planet.
Body 4D may host a new personal codex entry.
Oh, there's Fungoidia, but no stratum, but there's Tubus. And, oh, the conchs. Ooh, how fast are we going here? Why is it? Wow, this thing must be hauling. Huh. Listen, the concha. Oh. Well, thank you, Calyx. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The concha and Tubus, Tussock. Everything seems to be in the same area except for the Fungoidia. Thank God. So we'll go find these conchas and hopefully find some other stuff. Well, I do too. I hope I find something good. But, you know, I'm just out here doing this exploration business and looking for exobiology. It's really the same no matter where you go. Frankly, that's what I figured out. I went to numerous nebulas hoping to find something a little different. And it's all the same. But it's still fun. Now, these conchas are going to be near hilly terrain and in the ravines, but usually there's places to park, so. And hopefully nearby I can find the tubas and stuff. I was hoping for some, my hope is to find some stratum. And you'll notice I completely ignore planets with 1 biology, except sulfur dioxide planet. But that's because it's 99.9% of the time just bacteria, and I'm not really. If I'm looking for credits, that's only 5 million with the discovery bonus. But sometimes, rarely, one bacteria is not, or one biological sign is not bacteria. Rarely. But we'll see. We'll see. The conchas, if you're not familiar with them, are little round balls, usually with something growing out of the top of them. When you have night vision on it, kind of looks like a little ball with maybe flames coming out the top. You know, makes them easy to spot. Let's slow down. We're at 0.05 G, so yeah. So we'll find them down in like these ravines and stuff, or maybe even over here. I'm just looking at the terrain real quick before I go down and start looking. Might be some places to park down there. I'm actually going to go over here first. Oh, what's over that way? I like to find places that might be easier to park in, but we'll see what we got. I know there'll be some in the deeper ravine. I just hope there'll be some in this shallower area, but you know, find out. Lots and lots and lots of stars here. If y'all just tuned in, I'm in the galactic core, and there are lots of nearby stars here. I'm actually below Sagittarius A. Of course, it's tons of stars at the core, but so I won't run out of any options to scan and try to find stuff. I need a comp scanner up to there. Hey, Vindy, how are you doing today? You know, I saw the words that said, "Hope you get a good bio today," but I did not realize that was you. I thought it was from Calyx HD. My bad. Welcome in. Hope your subathon is going okay, and I hope you get some rest from all that stream time you've been doing. These usually show up as little gold balls, but I don't know if there's going to be any down here in this part of the ravine. Probably in that deeper ravine. So we're on an ammonia world with 5 biologics, though. So there'll be a ton of crap here. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Well, there's some right there by the top there. I think we might be able to land up here on top and walk down and get the first sample. Let's see what happens. Just listening with your eyes closed. Well, it's okay. I got my face cam is not on, so it's safe to look. Come on, find a spot. You can do it. I'm always bad-mouthing this auto lander. But, unlike me, it can land when it's red, evidently. See? Disembark. Oh, do I have voice attack? Okay. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
Let's try that again, but I've got to have the mouse oh my god, where is it? I clicked outside the game to bring up the voice attack. Disembark. Disembark now? Jeez, I'll do it myself. I'm just tired of dealing with that. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't. Not sponsored by HCS Voice Packs or Voice Attack. If I was, that'd probably be nicer. Yeah, we got one right there. And right there.
Conquer Aureolas scanned. Base value 7,774,700. Minimum sample distance
I can find one that's in the light. I guess not. Then I landed right on top of them. I was trying to show you all what they look like better, but oh, there's he's under the ship there. Oh, baby one. All right, let's go find some more. Board the ship. Board the ship. Oh my! Oh, piece of shit. Oh, hang on, guys. Alt tab. Now it's the listening was turned off. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Probably work a lot better now. Alright, let's go see if there's... We only have to go 150 meters, so... It did not be difficult at all. They're all over up here, so... And I'm that close, I could have just walked over.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, I scraped the ground. That's what shields are for.
Landing gear deployed.
I usually don't stream quite this early. I either stream real early in the morning or I stream later at night. Now the game is confused about this. I have to bump it forward a little bit so it'll like try something. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Oh, it works much better now. Go figure. So this was what, 7 million with the discovery bonus. That'll be nearly 30 or so million. So that's not bad. Second sample.
Second partial sample collected.
I'm actually wondering if it would just be worthwhile to walk. Yeah, well. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I mean, we're 150 meters. That's usually walk over. This is actually easy since you don't have to. I'm not having to go down in
Minimum distance
the
reached.
valley there.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Only need one. Then I'll leave this valley area and see if I can find some tubus or something on the plain. I haven't seen any on the horizon or anything yet though, so we'll have to see how that goes. Disembark. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
I have to learn to pause before I give a command because when I look over at what it recognizes, it'll see the previous sentence with the command and it gets confused since the command is embedded in a previous sentence. Right, this will finish up this. We shall press on. There are too many stars for one person to explore here, so you guys need to get in your ships and come out here and get some of it done. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Now, I don't remember. Did it say... I keep saying Tubas. It might have said Tussock. That's a big difference. Let's go see what we find.
Landing gear retracted.
A little higher so I can see the terrain a minute. Okay. We'll just take the flatlands and start it over here and work our way around, see if we see anything at all. Of significance. Well, there's something. Could be. Yeah, that's Tubus. Bunch of it. We got ads about to start. Yeah, let's just be Tubus. That'll work. Sometimes Tubus pays pretty good. Sometimes it doesn't. But it's almost always easy to find. I mean, you can see it up on this plane sticking up. It's all over the place. So. And often near the Tubus will be something else like Tussock or Disembark.
Disembarking now.
That kind of makes it easier to find. Much as I hate it, I might try to go get the Fungoidia just to see if there is some place to park. It's easy enough. Really see what kind of Fungoidia it is before I make an effort. Sometimes Fungoidia is hard to find. Sometimes not.
Tubus rosarium scanned. Base value 2,637,000.
Oh, we gotta go 800 meters, so I'll fly over.
800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Could take the SRV. I was tempted just now to get in the SRV and do it, but, you know, I don't do that type of stuff in the SRV very often. Let's see, there's some down that way, some down that way. More way down there, and probably more down there, so let's... I don't know if that's 800 meters, and it'll tell me if we are. If not,
Minimum distance
oh, good.
reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Now, I want to look just before I land, see if there's any other, like tussock or something around. Usually it doesn't render until you get real close. Yeah, there's something now. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever that is. Like I said, sometimes it's right next to the tubus and stuff. So after I get my third sample, I might try to get some of that. Since it's here also.
Landing gear deployed.
But again, it's easy to miss sometimes because it doesn't really render until you get close to it. Disembark, at least in my case. Disembark.
Suit online.
That may be a video game graphics setting. I've tried playing with that, but usually it ends up screwing up other stuff when I change the settings, so. Let's go. This is sample number 2.
Second partial sample collected.
Sure, I'm glad some people just like to watch this exploration business, because I like doing it. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
A lot of people, especially since the Mandalaya came out, a lot of people are doing exploration. That's a good thing.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's see if that batch over there is far enough. I'll try these over here. That looks far enough to... This will be the third sample, and maybe there'll be some...
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Some of that grass growing around here. Yeah, that way I can get both of them at the same time. Looks like some, perhaps right there. Yeah, see how it doesn't pop up until I get close? But it looks like it's right at the base of that one, so. Maybe we can get both of them.
Landing gear deployed.
I have no idea why it's moving sideways. This place is pretty flat. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It pretends to be an AI, I think. Let's complete this sample of this species. Now where's that grass stuff? It
Sample collection complete.
That it looked like there was some... I'm not seeing it. The hell? Maybe it's a rock? No, there's some, I think. Let's see. You got here.
Tussock Cultro scanned. Base value 1,766,600. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
Not worth much. It's amazing to think that if I sample all 5 things on this planet, one Stratum Technica would be worth more than all 5 of these samples. But that's okay. I'll find some tonight. I almost always find 1 or 2 on each trip, so I get all excited about it. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Now we just go find another patch around some tubas.
Landing gear
That way I don't have to, only have to go 200 meters. There's probably some over here then. It's really easy to miss
Minimum distance reached.
unless you're going real slow
You've traveled
and
over 200
slow and low,
meters from
but
previous sample.
there's some right there, I think. But if it's associated with the tubas, I'm not sure that's any there though. It looks like just a rock. Can I have the comp scanner? Yeah, it's just a rock. That over there might not be. Yep, that's just a rock also. And the fact that it grows in patches kind of gives it away, but then I don't see any right here. We'll just go low and slow as we head toward, whoops, more demonstrations of gravity. Oh man, let's get a little higher than 0 meters, and that may not happen so much. Okay, I believe that's a patch. Take care of the second sample of this.
landing gear deployed.
Once I finish that, that'll be 3 of the 5. And of course, there's bacteria. I haven't seen bacteria yet, but I guess I'm just too low to do it automatically. But bacteria, I'll look for it real quick on the plains, in particular those where the soil is changing color over there. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Bacteria typically I don't even worry about, but if it's here and readily available, I'll get it. If it's not, I don't even know if I'm going to go look for the fungoidia. But I am curious as to what type of fungoidia it might be.
Second partial sample.
But I got other
collected.
planets in this system to still go to and map. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
So many stars here, though. It's hard to believe, even coming out where I am at now, I've found many planets that, well, many systems that have already been, discovered. They weren't fully mapped, but they were discovered.
Landing gear retracted.
So many stars here. Like, what are the odds of somebody, finding some? And that's why I moved away, actually, from Sade a little bit.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from
Because
previous
so many
sample.
people go to Sagittarius A, and of course, then systems get discovered in that process. It looks like some right there. Or that's just rocks. How many are going to pop up as I get closer, though? None? Okay. Oh, there's some, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Think I'm wrong? Alright, that's alright, because I know there's more right over here. Wishful thinking. Thinking? Get this out of the way. One last sample to go. Where are you hiding at? I know there's some right here somewhere. Could I scrape the ground any more? Yeah, there was some here. I'm glad I got shields. My friend was riding in my ship with me. And he goes, run into Sagittarius A, it won't hurt your hull or anything. I'm like, uh-huh. So I went real slow. I got like one hull damage, but it was okay. My carrier was there to repair and stuff anyway. Disembark.
Ready for action.
The multi-crew stuff's pretty cool though. And it wasn't like multi-crew. I actually walked on and boarded his ship as opposed to doing a telepresence type thing. Don't hang. Come on, don't hang. Oh, I hope they fix this. Well, at least I can... Oh. It didn't hang. Okay. It's just slow. Usually when it hangs, though, I have to menu log or even task kill sometimes. And if I suddenly stop streaming with no warning, somebody in chat tell me. Because I was streaming yesterday or day before, my OBS died. I mean, it crashed the desktop with no windows or anything. And I'm looking at the game, and I didn't even notice. And, you know, I finally looked over at the stream manager, said, what happened to the viewers? Because I had, you know, like 8 viewers, and it went to 0. And, okay, that's all those. But that's the first time ever since I've been streaming that OBS died. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
All right, I'll make a quick pass over there looking for the bacteria. And since I haven't seen any at all on this red dirt, I'll look over there on the brownish sand to see if there's any there. Okay, maybe I just lied. Make sure that's... Hope that's not it, because that's going to be hard to spot. Oh, man. Man, my mouth, right? Okay, well, it is here. There's actually some more right up ahead there. Disembark.
Suit online.
I think there are 2 things I'll give up on real fast. And one of them's bacteria and the other is fungoidia. Okay. Where'd it go? Let me just make sure I didn't land on it or some crap that happened before. There it is.
Bacterium alcyonium scanned.
I found this before.
Base value 1,658,500.
And actually, that actually might be harder to spot on that lighter colored sand. I don't know. Since I found some here on the red dirt, I'll stay on it for a minute. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Is my music too loud?
Landing gear retracted.
Let me know if it is. Okay.
Minimum distance reached.
Well, that's nice then.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
All right. Why aren't you letting me do that? Okay. It should drop me right on it. So I like being able to look out the bottom of the vessel though. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Yeah. Going to be a lot of this type of stuff this evening, I hope. As opposed to a lot of scanning and not finding any biologicals.
Second partial sample collected.
I'll get one more of these and that'll be four of the 5. Not bad. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Okay. One more to go. Hopefully it'll be close by and easy to spot.
Landing gear retracted.
There's some right there, but I think that's too close. And we gotta go 500 meters, so that's too close.
Minimum distance reached.
But those will work.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go for the Fungoidia. I'd have to go back up to orbit and come back down somewhere else. I think I'll just go head over to one of the other planets and map them and see if there's anything exciting. Translate exciting into good money. Disembark.
Ready for action.
I don't know who all's streaming tonight. What is it, Wednesday? So let's see. I know you're here somewhere. Look at all of those tussocks. Where did I see them at? Bonk. Let's hit the ship over at. There's one. Okay, right behind the ship. Okay. I think the stars would be, I don't know, not that far from the center of the, gonna let me scan this or not. Okay. That'd be cool. Okay, this is the last of this. What do you guys think? Think I ought to make an effort to
Sample
at
collection
least see what
complete.
kind of fungoid it is that I'm not going to go get? I mean, since I'm here, I'll do it. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
You just have to punch back up and change the filter and see where it's at, 'cause it's not in the same area as the rest of the stuff. It'll be where it's impossible to land at. At least for me. I found it before and collected it, so maybe it might be possible. Kind of surprised when I plotted my course here. I changed my route stuff so it would take any types of stars, in case there was any neutron stars or anything here, but so far no joy on that.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think that's probably plenty far. Oh, I need a planet for this. Why did I lose my target on the planet? Did I go? No. Now I'm like, did I go that far? Huh, I guess I did. Let's go back. Guess I kind of went a little far. Oh well. Had to change the filter. And darn well want to be on the daylight side, so. Oh, that's just to go get the Fungoidia. That probably won't pay worth a darn either. Okay. Right, so look for mountains. It's a nice strip there. We'll go down and see if we can find. And you can see these mountains from space. It doesn't look too bad over there, though. Let's. I'm still looking. I like that better over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we find here. Might be easy. Might not be. Yeah, I'm just looking at the terrain. We're committed now, so let's see what we got. Or what it's going to be here. These typically are not real big, but they often grow in small patches. Sometimes big patches. I found them on the side of mountains where you couldn't park, and I've also found them though in kind of the plateaus of the mountains. It really depends. So not seeing a lot of plateaus, so let's hope. And that looks like a drawing, doesn't it? I mean, that looks like someone's oil painting or something. I mean, in no way does that look real at this distance, to me at least. Let's see how sparse it is out here. I know the other day when I found it, I had to fly around a ways before I actually found the first one. I just took a picture of it. I didn't sample it, so. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a bunch of it up here. Oh, what's down there? Are them Rockies? Doesn't look like rocks, but it may not be Fungoidia. But the monitor is not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, those are Fungoidia, I think. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe we'll get lucky. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Maybe we'll get lucky and not actually be able to find enough samples.
Landing gear deployed.
If I do, that'll be all 5 of the biologies on this planet. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
This terrain actually doesn't look too bad to take an SRV in, but this stuff is just so much easier to spot from the air. To me, at least. What kind of Fungoidia we got?
Fungoida set isis scanned. Base value 1,670,100. Minimum sample distance 300 meters.
$8 or $9 million.
First partial sample collected.
Wants to get the discovery bonus. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Right, 2 more samples to go.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see if we get lucky and on this flat terrain we can find some more. We got to go 300 meters. Shouldn't be too bad, assuming that it's prevalent enough. Down low.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters
Looks like
from
some more
previous
right
sample.
there, maybe. Know about landing here, but we certainly walk.
Landing gear deployed.
Mm. I see some more up there in the distance. Huh? Disembark.
Disembarking now.
I shouldn't badmouth Fungoidia so much. It's actually the terrain though that it's associated with a lot that I have problems with. Glad I tried this one though. This is easy. Is that the baby one? Wrong one. It is.
Second partial sample collected.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Well, y'all heard the voice. I'd start in 1 minute. About how long it'll take me to look at. There's even more of them up there. Find another patch of them to sample. So, board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll just head right over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
I'm not confident that that's actually some. No. I am over there though. Look at this beautiful landing spot. Yeah, where'd they go? Okay. Close enough.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark. Finally get
Suit
to
online.
blow this planet. Looking forward to my dinner when I get done streaming, I have to tell you. The streaming interferes with my eating habits a lot. Half the time, a lot of the times, the stuff I cook, like beans and stuff, takes a while to cook. And sometimes I have to interrupt that process when I'm streaming, and then I restart it later, and it takes 2 more hours to be done. That's just bad time management. I should just start it earlier, you know. Okay, these are done. Or I could
Sample collection
just
complete.
eat a sandwich. Which I do sometimes. A lot, actually. But I like to have at least one decent meal a day, you know, with veggies and things. board the ship.
Boarding now.
System map.
Accessing cartography.
All right, and where were these others with the two? That's carbon dioxide. We'll go there and check it. Probably bacteria and funticular, but if it's not real interested in either one of those, but it might not be. So let's go see what they actually are.
Landing gear retracted.
Hope I come across a sulfur dioxide with two biologicals. Or a carbon dioxide, combination carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide planet with two biologicals.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Watch me overshoot everything. Get the right scanner up. Oh, we're going to have a gravity well issue, I think. It's okay, I'm not in that big a hurry. Not that far away anyway. Excuse me. See what we got here. What do y'all think? Bacteria and what? That's the question. Not always though. Sometimes, in rare occasions, it's not bacteria. It's just two other things. I'm going to do a loop of shame here, damn it. Well, there's the daylight side anyway, so okay. Man. Perfect. See, those are tactical moves, tactical recon loops for placement. Yeah. Ooh. Coffee's not hot. It's not cold yet, but not hot either. And if y'all watch me with any regularity, you know I have to have my coffee. Alright, that's good. Let's see. It doesn't matter where I hit it. It should take only one probe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well,
44S.
bacteria and
May host a new personal
tussock.
codex entry.
I'm not even going to worry about that. Sadly, though, it doesn't bode well for the next one. The next one's probably going to be the same thing. Tussock sometimes pays good, but I'm not going to really worry about it. But since the other one's a carbon dioxide with two biologicals, it's probably the same thing. Yeah. We'll go there and see. It won't be too far away either. At least we don't have that gravity well to deal with. As bad, at least. If it is bacteria and tussock, I might go down for the tussock this time, but as you want to see if there was something higher value to spend my time on. I'm not even going to go to the methane planets. I'll just go to the next system and see if we get lucky there. Not too bad though. I got 5 biologicals so far that I sampled in this system, which is pretty seriously. It's 5 more than I normally would have done when I do my normal stuff. Because normally I don't want to spend a lot of time. I'm going to do another loop of shame here, and the daylight side's over this way. So, but I try to get the best return on investment of my time, money wise, at least. However, there's so many stars here, and I don't know if that increases the likelihood of finding any biology at all. Certainly, there's no lack of at least undiscovered systems. Sadly, that means I have to map most of them, but it's the price we pay, right? I'm not going to worry about daylight too much until I map it. Let's see what we got. Same size planetoid just about as the last one. Same atmosphere composition, and let's see if it's the same biology.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 4G.
Surface scan
Yep,
complete.
May host
exactly
a new
the same.
personal codex entry.
We'll go down this time to get some. Damn. Sorry, guys. That stuff just comes and goes. Sometimes with no warning. But we'll see. What kind of terrain? I want something relatively flat for this. Oh, there ain't no relatively flat for this. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's slow down a second and look at the terrain more closely. Okay, we're going to go over there. Damn. Doesn't look very smooth. But at this distance, you know, it may turn out to be fairly smooth when we get there. Miss Maynard, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. I don't know how long ago you said that, but welcome in. How are you doing? How's the worst half doing? I haven't seen Maynard in a long time. Yeah, I don't know Miss Maynard. She's they're kind of a team. You think he is? Well, I hope so. Just kind of making the rounds tonight, are you? All right, let's find us a patch of tussock. See how see how much effort this is going to be. Hopefully it'll be out here on these flat areas, but I suspect it's going to be to the left in a little slightly rougher terrain, but we'll see. I'm just out here by Sagittarius A and, you know, doing some exploration. Took 2 days to bring my fleet carrier out here. It started out with over an hour between jumps, but it got better. So on the next day, the second day wasn't too bad. I ain't seeing crap here. Oh, maybe night vision will help me see crap. Let's go over here and look. Here's some. All right. And if I see the bacteria, if it's real prevalent, I'll get it too. I'm glad you dropped by. It's pretty quiet in here tonight.
Landing gear deployed.
Nights are better than others, but it looks like it's all over the place here. That's good. Disembark. I'm not going to pretend to understand that. Oh, quiet can be good. I bet that's what you're trying to say. Yeah. Disembark.
Sync online.
Okay, I got it. It just took me a moment to read it and what it might have been. So, yeah, sometimes quiet can be real good. I talk anyway, even if there was nobody in chat. Oh, those are kind of pretty, aren't they? You have to get a picture of that. Hang on. There we go. My key bindings are, my jump key binding is a space bar, but my camera is Control Alt space bar, so it makes me jump when I deploy the camera. I want to get a picture of this. Let's go over here. Where's the sun? There's no shadow. Guess the sky is just too bright. I'm not a very good photographer, but not that. That might work. Okay, back to work. Well, that's the advantage of being on the stream is I get to talk instead of type usually.
Base
So.
value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
Oh, I could probably
First partial sample collected.
I could probably walk that far. But you know what? I'm gonna do what I never do. I'm gonna take the SRV. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding.
Since
Standby.
it's so close. Deploy SRV.
Deploying.
Now you guys get to see my awesome SRV driving skills. I wonder if those over there are far enough away. 200 meters, it says. It'll tell me though. It is. I don't know if it. I don't think so. And just to be sure, well, I gotta test something. Hang on. Normally, Elite Observatory tells me if I've gone far enough, but sometimes it doesn't do it until I step out. So, disembark.
Of course.
I want to see if it does it or not. Maybe not. Okay. No, that's obviously not. Okay. Just testing something there. I didn't think I was far enough. I just sometimes maybe it's just coincidence that time. Now what happened to my comp scanner? I'm going to switch you guys back to full screen because all you do is when I lean forward to look at this stuff is get a good look at the top of my head or my forehead. So.
Minimum distance reached.
Okay.
You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
You guys, mark it on your calendar. Cardi's in his SRV. I hardly ever do this. But this is just so close and it's so flat, so it shouldn't be a challenge. And these are easy to spot from the SRV, unlike
Second
some
partial
things.
sample collected.
You can let me board. Let's try this again. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
All right. Just run them over and keep going till what we can find. Oh, there's some more over there. I think.
Minimum distance reached. You've
Okay.
traveled over 200
I think
meters
not.
from previous sample.
Probably should have went the other way, past the ship. But patches of it everywhere until I well, darn. I was expecting this to be real easy. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. I was expecting this to be real easy. Disembark.
Okay.
Thank you.
Flight assist.
You're welcome.
And we're done. Oh, I didn't see. I'll make a pass looking for the
Sample collection complete.
bacteria since I'm here, but I don't have high hopes. But we'll see. I started to fly out, but no, I gotta go back to the ship now. Whoops. It's almost like a spin out. I forget which button is my thrusters. Oh, okay. I remembered. I just wanted to actually use that to get unstuck at the brain trees. Well, I was material gathering some selenium. Trying to be real cool and just pull right in, but you know. Retrieve SRV.
Transitioning to ship.
Okay, well, we're done on. Oh, we're gonna look for bacteria
Stand
real
by.
quick. So we're done here, but
Securing the ship.
Flight assist. Off.
give me my comp scanner.
Landing gear retracted.
Here. All right, we'll go down this plane, look for some discoloration. I think we'll have better luck on the next plane to the right there, though. Once I find it the first time, I'll know what I'm looking for. Don't you dare be. Oh, that's gonna be hard to see. But we've seen it. Once I saw it once, or once I've seen it once, then I have to see it more of it. Since I found it that fast, though, it should be fairly prevalent. Shouldn't be that hard. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
But you can see that kind of stuff is hard to see in an SRV unless you like ride up on it. It's so flat. And it'll even render once I get closer. kind of crappy bacteria is this? Like melted cow patties.
Bacterium aureus scanned. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
I'm setting a bad precedence finding every biological on the planet. I don't usually do that. I just get to get what I consider the good stuff and get out.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we gotta go 500 meters. That's too bad because there's some right there. So let's come around and go back down this flat area over
Minimum
here.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I don't think that's it. Let me get a little more altitude so I can get the shapes of things. I do like this ship though, it's so maneuverable. I'm not liking the fact that there's no bacteria there though. Not a good sign. Okay. Here's some. Right? Yeah. One more to go after this one.
Landing gear deployed.
And then we'll be traveling to the next star system. I still remember how to just get off the ship manually.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Landing gear.
One more to go. Oh. Let's see. Let's try down over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I think we'll get lucky or right in here somewhere. Or not. We need a plane. Nice plane. One in which I won't scrape the ground in too hard. Not seeing it. One more. Essex everywhere though. vision doesn't really help find bacteria, but it helps identify the rocks that I might think are the bacteria. I'm glad I don't have my camera up because I am leaning way far forward because I'm blind. Trying to spot this. Come on, just one last one. You know you're here. Probably like 2 of them in view. Look, that spot there. If you see, when you turn the night vision on, if you see it light up for any reason, then it's not bacteria. It's got a rock there. Not seeing it. Classic. Not going to give up though, because I only need one last sample. Pretty easy to find those other ones. I'm gonna go up, look for it. There we go. Nice flat area, and hopefully that's not the same one I just came from. Much more likely to find it on some flat area than amongst the rocks. Though
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I found it in the rocks before, though. Ads in 1 minute. Sorry about that. That looks promising, but it's not. But that does, because it's not rendering yet, so yeah. Since it started to render when I got there, it was black first. I'm sure that's a patch of it. Game is good, has no flaws whatsoever. Alright, that'll finish up this planet and this system. And there is another one that I could do the identical same thing on. The other thing, finding bacteria in the tussock, but I'm not going to worry about it. Disembark. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Maybe we'll have a unicorn planet in the next system. Or the one after that. Or some stratum tech.
Sample collection complete.
Yeah, thanks for that. I knew that though. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
And we be out of here to the next system.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Engage warp drive.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why is that jump so far away?
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I need to pull up the galaxy map after this. That shouldn't have been a big jump. It should have been a little tiny jump. And I got the wrong scanner.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
18 bodies.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, I don't see any orbital lines. Oh, there's a couple. System map.
As you like.
Okay, somebody's been here. That doesn't mean it's useless, though. Okay, that does, though. There's no landables with atmosphere, so we shall. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head back toward the carrier, but I'm going to do it with really tiny hops. First, let's check. I want all stars. See if this works for me. I don't like that. Okay, tiny hops. Oh, that's why it's such a big jump. Okay. Excuse me. Now this is going to be huge, probably a huge number of jumps. Which I will not do all of. 176. But that'll give us a bunch of systems to check without me having to go, do I want to go there? Do I want to go there? 1.65 light years. Stars be close together out here. Don't have to worry about your jump range doing this.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity.
You can actually super cruise to want some of these stars. They won't render correctly, but I guess it doesn't create a new instance like it should, but still, it's cool that you could do that.
Complying.
Fuel scooping complete.
And they did take two bodies, probably A and B. Let's see. Here's. Okay, I don't see no B. System map.
Maps.
Alright, then there's a gas giant here. I hate that. Oh, it's not a gas giant, but it's probably going to be fun to find. There, I just prove me wrong.
System scan complete.
Alright, we're done. Next.
Drive charging.
Next. That was easy. I'm
Adjusting
tempted.
for jump.
Dang. I'm tempted to stop streaming, go eat dinner, and then, start streaming again later. Have to reheat that chicken.
Acknowledged.
Fuel scooping complete.
18 bodies here. Got an orbital line. But that doesn't mean they're all mapped or anything. Well, there's an A and B stars. That's 2 stars. This is probably undiscovered then. System map? Let's find out. System map?
Boom.
Yep. No name, so... Inter-system scan.
Accepted.
That's what we have here. Other than somebody with phenomenal scanning skills. Speed, dexterity.
Body A2. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
I have to
with
go there. It'll probably be bacteria, but it
landable
might
and
not.
terraformable.
That's a good sign, though.
Landable with atmosphere.
That may mean that there's
High value
another
body.
planet here of the same atmospheric composition. but with more biologics, like 2, not 3, but 2.
Body A4A. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
That's like the last planet, but I'll have to
May
map
host
it
a new
too.
personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Looks like it's going to be a good time here in this system. May not be a wonderful time, but you know, not a waste of time. Hmm.
Body B8. Carbon dioxide atmospheric
I have
landable
to do that
with
one
life.
too.
May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Get these first. Might as well go ahead and get the rock clusters. And everything. Nothing. Nothing. Probably 2 nothings, but let's see. Get up there. Oh, sorry. Where'd it go? It's just a dark place. Something else there, though. What? Okay. 2 more to go. They're both right there.
Body
System scan
B5.
complete.
Ammonia atmospheric landable
We'll be
with
going
life.
there too.
May host a new personal codex entry and has high biological value. Landable with atmosphere.
System map.
System cartography.
I actually have higher hopes with the 2 biologics than I do with anything else, but we'll start here and work our way around. See what we got. It's probably bacteria, but might not be. Feel kind of lucky to find more biologicals that fast. However, at this rate, it's going to take a while to get $300 million worth. That's where the stratum tectonica comes in, handy, and a couple of others. But if you don't count your pennies, the dollars won't take care of themselves. Okay, this is demonstrating yet again our skill here. Yeah, about that. God, there's only one viewer there to see that. Let's see. Come in on the daylight side in case it's something good. Unless it's Electrica, then I'll go to the Terminator. I haven't seen any Electrica out here in the core yet, but I have just started doing this. 6 probes, that's a decent size. Okay. I'll give it 3 just to be sure. Well, that's not where I wanted to put that, but it'll work.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep, it's bacteria.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, well, that was quick. I'm not going to go down for just bacteria. System map.
Opening the map.
This one is the 5 ammonias. May not even go down on it. It just has like tussock and tubus and fungoidia and stuff, you know. Bacteria. And curious about the carbon dioxide with 2. Going to be bacteria and hopefully some stratum. I don't know though. It seems I find stratum more commonly when there's 2 biologics on a carbon dioxide or sulfur dioxide planets, but that's why I keep hoping to find either a combination of the 2 gases or sulfur dioxide planet with 2 biologics. Because sadly, sometimes I find stratum on those with 3 or more, but it's not stratum tectonicus. It's not the one that pays good. Just anecdotal there. Must be some kind of gravity where we're going so slow. Come on. Full throttle here. Since I no longer have my face in the monitor, I'll let y'all see my face for a bit. Is that a... Looks like it might be the actual thing orbiting there, so... Try to come in from the side. Hey Mark Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. Saw you last night in what, Chick Magnet stream. He and I went out in his Mandalay as a crew member. And we found out you don't get any credits even if you're a crew member and you do some scanning or sampling, but I do get your name on it, but it was fun anyway. We were hoping that he'd be able to let me drive. He could drive one SRV and I could drive the other, but it wouldn't let us. So we had 2. Some obscure message like disabled by helm. Cuffs Gaming, hey, welcome in also, sir. I assume it's sir, I could be wrong. Just trying to find some unicorn biologicals here. Trying to find something with some value. I don't think I'll need more than 2. I don't even think I need 2, but we'll see. Out here at Sagittarius A, well, I'm actually in the neighborhood of Sagittarius A. My carrier's parked at Sagittarius A. Aliota's good.
Personal codex entry.
Oh, you've been playing the PowerPoint? Oh, let's see what's common areas here. Goidia, I don't know. Aliota, though, that can be good. Let's see, bacteria, Goidia, osseous, tussock. Alright. If I can land there, looks like that might be common to just about all of them. No worries. No worries. Whoa, slow down. No worries at all. People come and go. It's no problem at all. Appreciate you coming in. What kind of terrain am I looking at there? Oh, that looks good. We'll see. Doesn't look good for Fungoidia, but I don't know. Curious about the ALOT. Sometimes that pays good.
Orbital flight engaged.
I need to get a steeper angle here. Okay, we're good to go. Again, though, it's no problem at all. I mean, people come in and say hi, and I never hear another thing from them, even though they may be watching. You know, they don't even chat, but that's okay. I don't mind. And Mart, you'd be proud of me. I actually got all 5 biologics on this planet, the other planet I was on, because it didn't pay worth a damn, but I just did it to do it. And now I'm starting to get pickier. Oh, I don't like this terrain. Let's see what we got. I don't know why I don't like that terrain. That's perfect. Let's get down there and see that's down here. A lot of people are doing Explo and exobiology in their Mandalays. It's good to see, you know. Though they could have been doing it in their aspects, but you know, Mandalay is more fun to fly. I will admit that. It is such a nice, nimble ship. We got 0.14G. That's noted. Means I'll just scrape the ground a little harder than I normally do. Alright, let's see what we've come across first of all. What is that? That'd be something. Whoa! That'd be rocks? Okay. Rocks be trolling. Okay. I'm gonna play games. Yeah, well, the Mandalay is very good at doing it. Yeah, I won't. Other than its maneuverability, you know, the SCO drive, you know, my aspects can do everything this thing does, but my aspects can't maneuver like this puppy does. So it's give it that. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna head toward that mountain, and usually at the base of the mountain is where I start finding good stuff. Keep my eye out for the bacteria, though. I don't want to get it, but if I start seeing it everywhere, then I'll effort it. What's that? What be that? Okay. It was just rocks. No, that's Ossus. Huh. I'm not going to sample those yet. I'm looking for the ALOT, but it's good to know that they're on this plane. There's some more of them over there. They usually stand out pretty good in night vision. You've been popping pirates? You know, I actually want to do that. I've seen people using their Mandalay for that, but I don't know what kind of build they're using. The way this thing is built, it would not be my first choice for combat. I could see that you can make it tougher, though. That one over there. The Ossus is like hanging out here on the plane. Waiting to see what's going to pop up when I get low and slow. May just be passing by stuff. Whoops. It hasn't had time to render. Is that a rock standing all by itself? Okay. Like that one right there, that just... I'm sure it's a rock. Why is it flickering like that, though? Huh. At any rate, though, like I said, I'm going to get over here by the base of this cliffs and stuff. You did a full burst laser against the pirates and was fine? Well, that's cool. You fly with FA off and all that stuff when you fight? I can't do that. That's one reason I suck so bad at PvP combat. Not so bad against NPCs, but you know. That's more osses right there. Should have sampled this. That's going to be easy to find. Now, see, I see them all the time now, but when I go looking for them, we'll have to see how that goes. And that's all I've seen so far is just the osses, though. Alright, let's... Like I said, I'm going to go over here to the base of these hills and terrain to change. You don't do PvP? I typically don't either. But you never know. Sometimes you might have to do non-consensual PvP. If you're playing open, that is. I haven't been in open much at all, even when I'm out here and exploring. Not because I'm afraid of dying from people. It's because the game is so unstable with all those Moab adders and stuff. It just seems so much better in solo. Hopefully they'll fix some of that, the maintenance tonight. I don't know. I'm not seeing much. We're not quite at the base of this stuff though yet. I'll go check up on the sides there in a second. Another ossus. That's going to be easy to find. Usually, well, not usually. I was told they were hard to find, and a couple of times they have been hard to find, but usually, like, they're easy to find. I was in my private group, and I wasn't doing anything. I was literally like AFK. I mean, in the station or on the carrier, just parked, and I came back and I had a Moab adder. You know, I'm like, what? A lot of them osseous. Once I see a ALOT or something, I'll have an idea what they look like on this system or what type they are. Let's go up on top here and see if it's flat and if there's anything good up there. Why, there'll be something up here, but it won't be good. You can't land here, but look, we're Fungoidia or some crap, you know. And what are you? I knew this would happen. Wow, the art just re-rendered there. That was cool.
Fungoida setisis scanned.
Yeah.
Base value 1,670,100. Minimum sample distance 300 meters.
Okay, well that's not what I was looking for anyway. That's my excuse. But I knew the Fungoidia would be there. I just hope the ALOT or something is not down in there. Just taking a gander at the type of terrain. I would have thought that I would have seen bacteria by now too. Alright, let's go over this way, down that way. If there's anything on this slope. other than rocks. Yeah, there's osses there. Well, heck with that. At least I'm gonna get something. Come here. Where you at? Oh, I don't need to worry about that. I'll get those. And then I'll worry about the other stuff. Hopefully it'll be able to land here. I mean, it looks smooth enough, it's just at an angle.
Landing gear deployed.
Even if I don't find anything else, at least I'll get these. Disembark?
Suit online.
I haven't given up yet, though. Got plenty of planet left to look for. Look on for it.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh joy, folks. Ads starting in 1 minute. Thanks in advance for those of you that
Asia's
hang through
skyline
it.
Scanned. Base value 2,404,700. Minimum sample
It's just a
distance
pretty
800
desolate
meters.
looking place, isn't it?
First partial sample collected.
Aha. See, these didn't even show up, when I was coming in. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
That's a good clue, though. If I look for osses, the tussock may be close by the osses, so like they were with the tubus earlier. Makes it a little easier to do. I have to go 800 meters minimum.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Try to see if we can get a little closer and park, maybe. There's some more over there. How far are they at? Oh, they're right there. Okay. See how far the autolander moves me.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, do something. See, I moved it to the side just a tad, and I had to manually do it, though. Disembark
Disembarking now.
today. We're gonna sample number 2.
Second partial sample collected.
Do I see any? I'm just looking to see if there's any tussock nearby, but it might be by the other osseous over there. So that will tell me if I'm actually going to try looking for it. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
I think that's some right there. So let's see.
Landing gear retracted.
I could be wrong. Yeah, there's some right there. Okay, right next to the osseous in that case too. So that's a good starting point. Let's see. We gotta go 800. This don't think it's bad. You gotta get, before it renders, you gotta get real close to it sometimes.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I don't like the landing here. Let's see if we can find another one that's on the smooth. I see some more out over there too. If it'll let me land here. A bunch of them out there where it's perfectly flat. It should just went over there. How the heck with it? Let's just go.
Landing gear retracted.
Do I see any? Yeah, there's tussock here also. I think right there. We'll see. So this will be the last ossus or whatever sample. If that is, then I'll go ahead and get tussock. Then I just have to find more ossus and get the tussock that's adjacent to it. Still haven't seen any ALOT though. Disembark, which is what I
Departure
came for.
procedures initiating.
Maybe the areas didn't overlap as much as I thought. I think. I would have swore it was up right over there. It should be blue though, or purple, I guess. I have no idea where it was
Sample
at.
collection complete.
I am not seeing it. I would have swore I saw it from the ship though when I was coming in. Over on this side. Okay, well. We'll have to seek satisfaction elsewhere. Last minute look around. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
We'll find it. I know it's out here.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll find some more of the... Now we don't have to go 800 meters. We just have to find some ossus. And look next to it. We get real close. Let's see what pops up. Nothing. Well, that's just annoying. It was everywhere a while ago. Every single one I went to, it was right next to. Hmm. Maybe it just likes the ones that went by the hills. I do believe, there we go, there's some. Well, once I get this first sample, then I'm kind of committed, so
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not going to pay worth a damn, but I'm here, it's here, and I have not seen any bacteria yet. If there's any bacteria here, you'd think it'd be on the plains.
Tussock Cultro scanned.
Yeah,
Base
huge.
value 1,766,600. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
Huge amount of money.
First partial sample collected.
Only got to go 200 meters, though.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Admiral Sandog, welcome in. Good to see you again tonight. There's some more right there. I'm just out doing my normal exploration type stuff out, but I'm out at Sagittarius A now. Well, a little bit, about 100 light years away from there. My carrier's at Sagittarius A. I moved away from there to find more undiscovered things. Plenty of them out here. More than I can do in a lifetime. Right. One last sample now.
Second partial sample collected.
Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. I'm muting the mic for that, hopefully.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, one more Ossus. Where are you at?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Tussock likes to hang out around the Ossus, so that's why I'm here. Whee!
Lowering landing gear.
No, you're not. I didn't tell you to do that. That's what shields are for. Shield test number 5 tonight. I'm not seeing any here, so it's okay. We'll check over there. Go slow and hopefully they'll render. Or not. I know those rocks, but they're trolling me. Get up. Come on, one last bit. Guess I'm not even going to worry about the ALOT that should have been here. Aha. I didn't even see them right here. I was looking ahead of me. They finally decided to show up there.
Landing gear deployed.
Sometimes doing this speed kills because you fly right by them before they have time to render or anything. And I did like 4 jumps to get out where I'm at now. Then I changed my routing back to the carrier to you know, the small jumps, and it was 126 or something back to the carrier. 174. I won't be doing that many tonight. But it gives me, and it's doing like 1 light year or 2 light year jumps because these stars are so close together out here. Now, where are you? Oh, it moved me a little bit, so I don't know where they are. I know they're close, though. I don't see. There they are. Not as close as I'd like, but it works. Well, I wish
Sample collection
the
complete.
bacteria was right here, but I haven't seen any of it. I wasn't really looking too hard for it. Was looking hard for the ALOT though. But before I leave this planet, I'll make a pass around just to see if anything new pops up here. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
I'm not gonna waste a lot of time looking for stuff. Just got more planets to look at. Get some altitude.
Gear retracted.
Look at the terrain a moment. We've already been up there where the fungoidea was. Let's try down this way. Who knows, might find the fungoidea with better parking. Okay, now I'm not going to find anything 2 kilometers up though. Maybe some rocks. Not really looking yet, I'm just trying to put some distance between where I was and where I'm going to mix it up a little bit and see what changes. This looks interesting. Let's go around this. Trying to get the comp scanner to come up, just in case. There's just more more osses, huh? Okay. I can't even say it. Ossis. Let's go check over on these hills. Maybe there'll be some fungoidea with a landing spot. Ooh. All this. This is different. We might be getting luckier. I think it's the fungoidea. All right, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna sample it, but I may not find all of them. It depends on how hard it is to park. It's not hard to find them. It's hard to park.
Landing gear deployed.
It's hard to park in the same state. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
Ah, so there's almost always one close. I use it all the time. Well, you know, when I say difficulty parking, it's difficult to find a spot that turns blue. You know, the Autolander, of course, you know, will sometimes, even though the terrain is nice, there's no blue area that it sees. You know, and so it'll take you a long distance away to try to find a spot. Oh, I could use my mouse for this one.
First partial
Hey,
sample.
here comes Ocker in with his first non sequitur of the evening. Good evening there, or to me it's evening. How's your lunch going there, Ocker? Board the ship?
Boarding the ship now.
We gotta go 300 meters? Come on, give us another patch right over here. Make this easy for Grandpa.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous.
Nom nom. It is about your lunchtime, isn't it? Bendy, welcome back. Sorta. We have. Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I do want to land, but I want to land when I say, not when you say. This may be this may be a unicorn valley. There may be all kinds of stuff here. I have not found anything cool. I'm finding routine things. I've not found anything worth a lot of money. Like this is Fungoidia I'm getting now. Maybe. It lets me disembark. Oh, there's the Aliota. Look at that I was looking for. Is that what these are? I thought was the Fungoidia. No, there's the Fungoidium. Those are Aliotas. Okay, good deal. I know they're here. I knew they were here somewhere. I actually came down for the Aliota because I hadn't got those in a while.
Second partial sample collected.
Too bad it's not the third sample, so I can go ahead and start on these thingies. Has a human. I'm not gonna can't scan this yet, but they're not eggplant, aren't they? Or pumpkin ones. Oh, there they are. Yeah, one that's got some fruit. Yep. Okay, we'll come back and get started on those. You know, I've often, the system that my carrier lands in, I've often found bios and stuff in. And in that same example, I've gone to people's carriers that were parked in a system. And they're off exploring, but they didn't explore the damn system the carrier landed in. And I always thought that was funny. Or they hadn't turned it in, I should say. But there was no first footfalls in that particular case, so. And those are recorded, you know, pretty much instantly. How far is that over there?
Minimum distance reached.
And those are just Aussies.
You've traveled over 300 meters.
I want to
from
stay
previous
closer
sample.
to this wall while I'm looking for these things. Of course, they're there for a good reason. That's right. And these are more Aliota, that's good to know. And these are Fungoidia, that'll be the last sample of these. What's over there? Let's see. think those are from Goidia too. I want this patch over here, and then I'll start on, you know what, I'm not gonna start on the ALOT. Yeah, well, I guess I will. Start on the ALOTs, but I know there's some back behind me in the valley.
Landing gear deployed.
This looks like a good little valley to find things in. Not that this is going to be a good thing for this place to land. Quit rocking back and forth. Just do it. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on. Just land somewhere.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
168 million? Yeah, I haven't found any stratum tectonic tonight yet, so I'm gonna have to work for my 300 million or so. And there's some ALOT there behind me, which we shall go seek.
Sample collection complete.
The cool looking one.
ALOT mini scanned.
150 meters,
Base
huh?
value 3,385,200. Minimum sample distance.
Well, I know there's some more back
150
down the valley
meters.
that way.
First partial sample collected.
You feel like you know all about it? Yeah, well, not rocket science, right? It's exobiology. So. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
I'm gonna go back the way I came to get that other one. Hopefully.
Landing gear
It's
retrieved.
not too far.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
It doesn't look like them. Like rocks. It looks like Fungoidia. Oh. For a patch. Nope, it's down this way. Entrance to the valley. And these are all they're all rocks. Nope. They're just not rendering? They're just not rendering, okay. I hate it when that happens. This will be 2 samples. Now when I double back to go down the valley, I got to remember to skip the first patch that I come across. I assume I can't sample there again. I assume. That'd be too easy. Wonder if those things are edible.
Second partial
Like
sample
butternut
collected.
squash almost, except kind of look hairy or something. I don't know. I'm gonna texture on them. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
This valley would be good to take the SRV down. But you know, notice I'm not doing that.
Landing gear retracted.
No surprise there, though. Okay, now I stuck to the left before. That worked out well. I wonder what the other side is like. But let's... May have to double back
Minimum distance
on the
Ads
other
starting
side.
in 1 minute.
Oh,
You've
ads
traveled
starting in
over
1 minute.
150 meters from previous sample.
Okay, there's the other patches there. So let's skip them and see what we come up with. I don't know if this is the same patch or not. But there's the end of the valley, though. This, okay, that's Fungoidia, and okay, this is where I was, because that's the this is where I was, and there should be things that aren't rendering yet. Yeah, okay. This is where I got the other sample from, so let's see what's down here. Let's look for black specks that don't render. Well, there's a whole bunch right there. They are rendering now. Whoops! Let's not hit the ground too hard. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria.
Landing gear deployed.
What am I missing? Other than the bacteria. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
I'll have to pull up the planetary info to see and what I've gotten out of the 5. I swore it was closer than that. Well. Making sure they were green. Not sure, there may be a CO2 world that I have to go to before I all but out of this system.
Sample collection complete.
Or there may even be 2. Seems like this system had a decent amount of stuff, so. Oh, look at that. I walked it. I said I thought I was closer. Just a bit. Do that all the time. Board the ship.
Stand by, boarding
actually
now.
landed on the patch. Okay, system map.
Accessing cartography.
Let's see what I'm missing here. Okay, just the bacteria. I'm good. Okay. So, we got ammonia with 2. We will be going there and hoping, fingers crossed, that one of them says stratum. A little bit of distance away though.
Shift drive charging.
I ain't playing your little orbit game. I love that SCO drive. Makes life almost bearable when you gotta go big distances. Speaking of bearable, I've gone 2.5 hours streaming. I'm gonna have to take a quick break here soon. Not just to get hot coffee. Get rid of some hot coffee. I think I can make it through this planet though. Let's see what we got. If we're not careful, we can do the coolest loop of shame ever. Looks like it's the central thing and not the orbiting moon. But as always, I want to come in on the ALITE side. And that looks like a sun over there, so let's... Yeah, it's the dark side we're on, so... Look at that color, ammonia atmosphere. Work. Four probes, we got 2 for you. Fingers crossed. Something in stratum. Hear what it
Surface
is.
scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
B5
scan complete.
Doesn't get any
may
better
host
than
a new
this.
personal codex entry and has high biological value.
2 biologies. Ammonia, carbon dioxide, and sulfur dioxide. Now, is it going to be the right time, or is it going to be that stupid stratum laminate or whatever that doesn't pay barely what bacteria pays? We shall find out shortly. What kind of terrain is that over there? That looks like it. Okay. Doesn't matter. It looks like it's pretty prolific, so. I love it when a plan comes together. Even if it's a bad plan.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here we go. Ooh, what kind of terrain is that? It's a bigger patch. Yeah, let's just go this way. Now, if the stratum is shaped like a clover or something, or a plod, instead of a cylindrical, that helps. Cylindrical, then it'd be like Peleus or something. We shall see. We're going to drop down. When we pop out and get close there, it'll be right in front of us, whatever it is. .29G. Good to know. Gravity is a thing. Any moment. And
Okay.
there's the bacteria, and that's the right shape now, is the right kind. Is it green with veins, or is it the other kind? That's stratum tectonicus. Yes, it is. I'm so good. Y'all believe that? That one thing by itself there, once I get 3 samples, will be more credits than everything I've collected tonight so far. Now, if only the other planet would be like this. Disembark.
Suit online.
Gotta have 2 biologies, though. Where's football?
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
And it'll
First
be
partial sample
easy to
collected.
find. And usually the bacterium, at least on the sulfur dioxide planets, is Cerebus. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Doesn't pay anything different than other bacteria, though, but that's just normally what it is. I don't even want the night vision on.
Landing gear retracted.
There's some more over there. Minimum distance out of the way. Get the minimum distance out of the way. Come on.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm excited because this is good money. So.
Landing gear deployed.
Quit the damn cycling. Just make up your mind. Another patch over there. Usually the bacteria is pretty close too. We'll see. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Still waiting to do it. Thank you. Bet it's behind those rocks. Purdy, isn't it?
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Looks like the bacteria over there to the left. Come on. Get the minimum distance out of the way.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Kind of surprised that more didn't show up in front of me. Though.
Landing gear deployed.
I may not get that bacteria. I may go scan it just to see what kind it is, just for science, you know, to see if it is Cerebus, because it's usually what I find associated when you have stratum tectonicus in a 2 biological system. But that's usually with carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide atmospheres, so I don't know about ammonia. And I don't even need to go.
Sample
I
collection
can do that from the
complete.
ship to find out just what it is. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Assuming I can keep the ship still enough to comp scanner on it.
Landing gear retracted.
Where'd it go? It was just over here. There it is. And usually it has a greenish tint, but it doesn't always. But we'll see.
Bacterium
Ah,
alcylonium
okay.
stand.
Well, that's interesting.
Base value 1,658,500. Minimum sample distance
It's actually a
500
fairly
meters.
good payout for a bacteria.
Cannot comply.
Oh,
Frame shift drive charging.
now we go to the other planet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Once I figure out which planet it is. System map.
System map.
Okay, must be this one. 4 biologicals of carbon and sulfur. Don't have high hopes, but we're going to go there and see what it is. It may also have stratum, but it probably won't be stratum tectonicus, but you never know till you check. I love it when you find a system that has 2 planets with stratum tectonicus, so I've only done that a couple of times. It'd be awesome though. And after this planet, I am going to take about a 3 or 4 minute break to go to the bathroom and get more coffee. That may involve microwaving it since I'm sure my coffee pot has shut off by now. Let's go a little faster. I don't mind doing a loop of shame. Let's go. Where's the sun? Like I say, I don't mind doing a loop of shame. That was kind of intentional that time. A lot of times doing a loop of shame is actually faster than doing a slow, steady approach, to get there. So if you do it right, then you have time to maneuver and do the loop so that you come out where you want. And often your placement is better than, unlike this one. I'm obviously on the wrong side. That's okay though. We can remedy that. This will work. At least we find out what we have on what we're dealing with down there. Look at all them stars, man. 4, 1 maybe, most likely, but could be 2. See what we got. This is pretty good. This is like what, the 5th system.
Body B8.
Stratum,
Manifest a new personal
Texa,
codex
and
entry
Tessa.
and has high biological value.
Well, we're going for the stratum, of course. Hopefully it'll be the good stratum. May not be. I don't have real high hopes about it yet. We'll see. Would prefer a smoother area though. There is such a thing. Heck, I can't tell if that's smooth or not. We shall see.
Orbital flight engaged.
We shall endeavor to see. What are we up against here? It might work. Doesn't matter. Better work one way or the other. I can find something with relative smoothness. 2G. See what pops up on us. What pops up on us here. Thinking those are rocks. Probably up a lime. Oh wait. What's that? What is that?
Stratum tectonics. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Okay. This trip has already just paid for itself. Right? It's almost 200 million between those two stratums. Almost 200, about 180 million. Just for the stratums themselves. So. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Got lucky on that one. Trip is young.
First partial sample collected.
Also, there's tussock or something. I saw it. Oh well, there's more stratum, but I saw some tussock over that way. Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
500 meters for the next sample. Huh? There it is. There's that tussock or something.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah. Let's turn this off and look for clover leaf splotches. Come on, tell me I've gone there enough distance.
Minimum distance
All right.
reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I think it's just a rock. Not allowed. You can't. There's some. It says you can't be just a rock. A whole bunch right there. Damn.
Landing gear deployed.
If I find nothing else on this planet, I'll be happy. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
The odds of me finding more stratum tectonica on this trip before I get back to the carrier is high. Odds of me taking a break after I get this sample are high. Not this sample, but when I get the third sample.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Landing gear retracted.
And there's some more of it. Non-rendering there. Imagine that's Tussock. Seems fairly prolific though. Okay, let's get minimum distance out of the way and
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
more stuff over there. And I think last sample is right there. Last sample of stratum, that
Landing
is.
gear deployed.
And after I get this, I am going to take a quick break because I really do need to use the facilities and get more coffee. I'm rich. Let's see what these are
Sample
over here
collection
real quick.
complete.
Nothing quick about it. Render, render, render. Okay, those are... Alright, I'm going to take a break before I even sample that. But I'll be right back in no more than 4 minutes. So, maybe if I can do this right. But I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Hang tight. Ooh, just in time for ads. Sorry about the ads coming up. Could have timed this a little better. What we got here.
Tussock Propagito scanned.
Eh,
Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
it's hardly worth getting.
First partial sample collected.
Coffee's better though. Oh. Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Now we just have to find more stratum and find the tussock next to it.
Landing gear retracted.
200 meters. I don't think that's far enough. So go back this way.
Minimum distance reached.
What do we have there?
You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
That'll work.
Landing gear.
There's something over there kind of tall too. I wonder what those are. Probably rocks trolling me. Trying to get my chair back in position, you know, just perfect for the joystick. Disembark. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
Don't have to go too far for that one.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Hopefully this will be quick find.
Landing gear retracted.
Might as well check out what those are in a minute.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over
It's just
200 meters
rock.
from previous sample.
There's some tussock there. Okay, that's tussock, but I don't want to land there, so. Excuse me. All over the place, ain't it? And after this, I'll cruise over to that valley to see what those are. Or that flat area to see what those things sticking up are, if they're anything different. I'm already done with this planet as far as I'm concerned. Disembark. I already got the high paying stuff. The old lighter up. Disembark. See, if you need lessons on how to disembark, that's how you do it. Talking to the computer just in case it's paying attention. Those are done. Board the
Sample
ship.
collection complete.
Climbing on board.
Now what was this over here that I spied? some kind of rock. Yep. Up at that. It's just rocks. Rocks trolling me because of their patterns. Alright. Like I said, I'm pretty much done anyway. I mean, are they really rocks or are they just something that aren't rendering yet? Those look like real rocks. So natural looking, aren't they? Huh. Alright, I think that's all in this system, so we are going to the next system for find another unicorn system that has stratum tech and on every planet with an atmosphere. I wish.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking system destination.
Frame shift drive.
We are out of here. 1.96 light years. Huge distance to the next system. The Class G. White yellow star.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Oh, got the
Compiling data
wrong.
for
I got the
photography.
wrong scanner up, or no
System
scanner.
scan complete.
Come on.
Fuel scooping.
Where's my discovery scanner? Here it is. One body, nothing here. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging.
That was quick.
Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Marvelous.
It's marvelous. Didn't even notice what type of star this is going to be. Probably should pay attention to that since I told it to use any type of star it could
Analyzing
find,
now.
not just scoopable stars.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
Another one body system. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Class K. Could be good.
Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
9 buddies. Okay. System map.
Accessing
If
cartography.
anyone's been here yet? Nope. Could we be a scanning? Oh. See what we got here. Start with you.
Body 1. High value body.
Nothing there.
Body 5A. Argon-rich atmospheric landable.
No life
Landable
though.
with atmosphere.
Of course.
What did it think I said? It thinks it thinks I told it to take a picture. I don't understand. Even when I mumble and stuff, it didn't sound like screenshot. Uh-oh, what's behind the sun? Yep, there's something behind the sun. It's annoying. Nothing good yet. I lied.
Body 3A.
Oh, it's
Argon
argon.
atmospheric landable with
I
life.
stand by what I said. It's argon.
Landable with atmosphere.
I got this one and whatever's behind the sun. And it'd be a big thing behind the sun. Put some distance between me and the sun. Make the sun smaller. See if we can find this thing now.
System
Body
scan
2.
complete.
High value body.
All right, water world.
Frame shift drive
We're out of here.
charging. Four,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
Faster than light velocity reached.
I sure hope they do some maintenance during the server
Completing system scan for cartography.
maintenance window and they fix some OT Tari. What?
System scan complete.
A E C A. There's no body. There's no planets here, but Lord Corgius. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. System map.
Displaying map.
I want to see which one's the Titari or. Okay. All Titaris? Huh, okay. Not sure that's a good thing or bad. Oh, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate you coming in and checking me out. Don't think you've been in before. Or you might have been lurking, I don't
Course
know.
adjustment.
2, 1. Engage.
Marvelous.
Figure out why the video stutters like that sometimes too. Still nervous that my OBS is going to crash after it crashed for the first time the other day. I was like,
Analyzing.
don't know why it did that.
Fuel scooping complete.
7 bodies. Maybe we'll get lucky. Some distance between me and the star in case something hides behind it. System map.
Opening system map.
You just joined? Well, thank you. I saw you followed. Thank you. Okay, no one's been here before. I'm in the center of the galaxy. For those of you who just came in or might be watching, I'm due south, or right below Sagittarius A, where my fleet carrier is parked. Center of the galaxy, and as you can tell, there are a buttload of stars here. 90 or many, most of them are undiscovered. So, inner system scan.
By your command.
If we find something good. I use the joystick and throttle actually to control the scanning, so it's not real fast. I know I could change it, but I'm used to this. So. Nothing good yet.
System scan
Right,
complete.
next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Had a couple of good systems so far. So made about, everything I've collected, probably about 230, 240 million credits so far.
Jumping to next
Because
system.
I found two separate times I found a high value item. So if I didn't have found those, that'd be like 50 million maybe if I was lucky.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Look at all these stars.
Complete.
Yeah. 12 bodies, good. It's getting lined up now. We got some orbit lines, so that may mean that someone's been here. That's not necessarily a bad thing. System map.
As you like.
Okay, no one's been here. Okay, no atmosphere anyway. So we be scanning. Inner system scan.
Affirmative.
Let's see what's here. Maybe some clusters, rock clusters. Okay. Logics. Nothing. I saw something down there. I guess I was wrong. 7 of 12. There. Nothing.
Body AB3A. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with
I'll go there because it's sulfur dioxide.
landable with atmosphere.
And I need a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologics. I'm sure that's bacteria, but if it's not, it'll be something good. I won't go down just for bacteria, though. Last one. Is it the mysterious unicorn? No.
Scan complete.
System map. System map.
Accessing cartography.
All right, let's find that one biologic. It's probably the only one with a landable atmosphere. We'll go map it real quick and see if it is bacteria or not. I'm sure it is. Did that on purpose. As always. That's my claim. I'm sticking to it. Daylight over here, maybe. We shall see where the daylight be. No, it's not on this side. Hi, Star. Trying to get more daylight. All that just to find out it's bacteria. I guess it doesn't matter. Anytime you want to stop, that'd be great. That ought to do it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep,
Surface
bacteria.
scan complete.
Next system.
System destination locked.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Okay. Didn't like it shorten that command.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M red dwarf.
Leaving system.
Probably will stream about another 45 minutes. Make a 4-hour stream out of this. Let's start having a good time. Wanted to stream early tonight so I didn't have to worry about running into the server tick. Normally I start streaming.
Scanning now.
Whoops, wrong scanner. Normally I start much later than this.
Complete. System scan.
2 bodies. A and B. It's 2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are gradually making our way back towards Sagittarius A. Very slowly, I might add. Because of these tiny jumps I'm taking.
Vectors.
2, 1, engage.
Two things will happen. The stars may get a little more dense, not much more, but a little bit more dense, and the number of discovered or previously discovered systems will increase.
Executing now.
Not that I'll notice them.
Complete.
2 bodies.
Complete.
The amount of fog that you see in the background may increase. I always thought Sagittarius A looked cooler in Horizons than in Odyssey, but
Frameshift
I guess
drive
that could be just me. I don't know. Lord Corgius, if you're still there, have you been to Sagittarius A?
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Ah, I've been here many times. First time I brought my fleet carrier here, though. I can turn in my data at the fleet carrier, so I like that. I have a friend out here operating in the same area.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Hawking's Gap. Ah,
Wheels will be
nice.
complete.
Ooh, 18. Good. Maybe. Excuse me. I was thinking about heading to Beagle's Point, but I got to be back in early December in the bubble to do some stuff. You got 4 stars at least. 5. That's A, B, C, D. System map.
Accessing cartography.
You like to do it in your beluga? All right. Definitely not. Inter-system scan.
All right then.
I don't even own a beluga. I thought about getting one just to have it, because I don't own one. I did buy a dolphin a few weeks back to try, because they run so cool. But then I got this Mandalaya, and I haven't looked back yet. It's stylish but terrible. I don't know about that. I mean, you mean for exploration? Or for long trips. Well, I always loved my aspects, and I still like it, don't get me wrong. And I swore I wouldn't use the Mandalaya unless I could get better jump range, you know. And after I got the stock Mandalaya, I wasn't real impressed with the jump range.
Body C4. Ammonia atmospheric
Okay, it's
land
on,
water
folks. It's on.
may host a new personal codex entry
The
and has
C4.
high biological value.
But the Mandalaya is better than my aspects for exploration. I won't deny it. I do like it a lot. And I have better jump range in my aspects. Once I figured out that I had a Guardian frame shift booster on my aspects, I was like, oh. And I put a Guardian frame shift booster on this one. I was like, oh. I don't have that huge jump range like some people have. I only have like 70. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be helpful. And I'm happy to see that world with the 2 biologics. We might find another stratum tectonica. That would be awesome. 3 in 1 trip. That'd be awesome. Oops, damn it. Back up there. We got 3 more to do. Where is it hiding? Round B. Okay. Those be rock clusters. I hear them. There. Nothing. 3 geologics. You still missing one? Oh, there it is. Okay. C4. That's where the good stuff might be. Show system map.
Okay, executing now.
It's the only one that has a landable with atmosphere. Okay, no confusion there. All right, that's where we're going to find the stratum and a bacteria. With any luck. Hang on a second. System map. Show system map.
Accessing cartography.
I did say the ammonia with sulfur dioxide, right? Before I get all excited. Yeah, sweet. Okay. That's important. Time for another Ricardi-san loop of shame. Tactical reconnaissance loop. Maybe not. My throttle's at 0, but we are still booking. Okay.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Hey, ads are starting, guys. In 1 minute. I know you're all waiting for that. Can't see me because I don't have my camera on me right now, but I'm nodding my head going, yep, we're all waiting for that. We need another Apple Watch ad or whatever they're showing these days. I don't know. Probably the only bad thing about making affiliate was, you know, instantly you have ads. And ads when you have low viewers like I typically have. By low, I mean like 2 or 3. You know, ads, you know, are just a pain. It's not like you make any money off of them. Let's try to put the right scanner on before we get there this time. You need to get me more viewers. No, I'm good, man. You get what I get organically, you know. People come in and they come back, you know. I'm happy. I'm not on Twitch to make money, you know. If I was on Twitch to make money, I'd be begging for subscribers and things, you know. I don't see a plain to see daylight side, so I guess this is it right here. I hope it's bacteria and stratum. Please, please, please. Or probes. We'll try it with 2. Doesn't really matter where I hit the planet at. I got these pre-engineered probes. They're great. I've had them on my aspects. I had standard probes on my Mendeley at first, and then I engineered them only to grade 3, and they still weren't nearly as good as these probes are.
C4.
Oh my God, I'm all excited, folks. This could be another Stratum Tech. It'll be the 3rd one this trip. Oh. Some kind of stratum. Okay, where's the daylight side? Alright. Looks like it's not going to be a problem to find it anywhere, so whatever it is, we are going to find out. Oh, I know, right? Or if we could pay Twitch with in-game credits, that would be awesome. I'll let you see what I look like. I'm an old guy. Somebody came in my stream the other day. Actually, a pretty well-known streamer came in there and said my voice. My voice is younger than I look, and I was like, okay then. Give me some kind of flat area here. Go and drop down. Let's do this. But if this is Tectonicus, it'll be the 3rd one in like, what, 15 systems? I'm not complaining. Got 0.33G. Okay, we shall be cognizant of that. Let's see what pops up in our face down here, guys. Wow, lots of things popping up already. What's the shapes? Oh, that could be. Could be. Let's see. The shape of that. It could be, let's see though. Right shape. But is it the right color? I believe it is. It's just got some dust on it. I believe it is. You're right about that. ×3 so far. And I still have 165 jumps back to the carrier. I will not be doing that many, but that's how many jumps I would have if I did that. Come on, don't hang. Do it. That was on one planet, and it looked red, but it was Tectonicus.
Stratum tectonicus scanned.
Yeah.
Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship,
Boarding now.
and it's going to be everywhere, so it'll be easy to find.
Landing gear retracted.
Won't matter what direction I go in, it'll be everywhere.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I don't think it'll be 95 million though. Usually it's like closer to 85, but
Gear deployed.
I don't know. I'm not complaining though. You know how many, the 3 of these, well, let's see, that's like almost 8 weeks of my carrier right there. Disembark.
Integrating into
Yeah,
suit
it's like
systems.
8 weeks of my, now this is undiscovered, but the freak was I saying? Oh, my carrier upkeep's like 32 million a week. We got all those services, even the services I never will use, like Pioneer Supplies. Not even stocked, but I have it. I didn't like it. Closed off thing on the concourse. Well, we will see when I turn in.
Second partial sample collected.
Trying to beat my previous 4-hour was 485, about 480 million in 4 hours. And I average about 1 billion every 3 days or so. When I do it, when I try to, I mean. You'd think I had many billions, but I don't, because I spent it when I got all these services and everything else. But I've only been doing exobiology for a little while. A little higher.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I'm not even going to look at the bacteria.
Landing gear.
Well, actually, if I see any, I'll scan it with the comm scanner to see if it's Cerebus or not. Usually I find the on the sulfur dioxide and carbon dioxide things, it's usually a Cerebus or Cerebus or something. But last time I found tectonics, it was an ammonia world, and it was, geez, something starts with an A. I forget. I knew it when I started to mention what it was. Then it just went away. A Clonavis, or I don't know, something. That one up there. It looks like it's on a rock or something. I'm just going to go look at it. I see the other ones I can scan. I just want to see what it's sitting on. Oh, alright. It's just a view with that other rock in front of it. I thought it was like balanced on the rock or something. And that's it. All 3.
Sample
And
collection
I
complete.
think that's bacteria. Yeah, I'm not going to sample it. Then I just have to discard it next time. But when I get in the ship, I'll scan it to see what it is, just out of curiosity. Right, we're done with this system, though. That was good. That was fast, and easy, and well worth it. Board the ship. I love systems with two biologies. Ammonia and carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
I think it's kind of important, though, when you're looking for tectonicus, that sulfur dioxide being either the major or the minor part of the atmosphere, but it seems to make it more common.
Landing gear retracted.
Can I have a comp scanner? Where is this? Where'd it go? Here it is.
Bacterium alcyonium
Oh,
scan.
that's the same one that was on the other planet. This
Base
is an
value
ammonia world too, though.
1,658,500. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
Maybe we'll get lucky on the next system or two. And another stratum tectonicus. Can you imagine finding like 4 or 5, of those in just a few hours? That'd be awesome. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
We are out of here.
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system. Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Oh, I got the wrong scanner up a bit too. If I got the wrong scanner up, like if I had the FSS up, when I enter the system, it'll try to honk and it'll trigger that scanner instead. Kind of embarrassing if you're actually aimed at the star at the time. If your ship is aimed at the star, I mean. What do we got? Okay, we got
Completing system scan. Stand by.
System scan
Yeah.
complete.
Okay, it's bound to be 2 stars. Yeah.
Fuel swooping complete.
Next,
Drive charging.
class K.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I'm most definitely up for that.
I thought Stratum Tech was the highest paying thing. I skip lenticulars all the time. 8 bodies. Because they're so easy to do and they don't pay anything, but oxygen atmosphere? Alright, well I'll keep an open mind for that on oxygen atmospheres. Show system map.
System map.
I almost hopped out of the system because I'm chatting. Okay, no one's been here. Thankfully it's only 8 bodies. Enter system scan.
One moment, please.
Not sure if I've ever heard that response before. Whoops. Do I feel lucky? Guess not. Monticulus fluctus. That sounds made up. Oh. Come on, give me something good. least one. I only need one good unicorn planet. One. Oops. There's one left, but it's hiding from me.
System
Body
scan
1.
complete.
All right.
High value body.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't find a lot of oxygen atmosphere. I know
Jumping to
Chick
next
Magnet
system.
came across one the other day, or day before yesterday. Might have been last night. I don't know, but I remember it being oxygen. I was like, I don't find them very often. Of course, then you got to find one that has life. I mean,
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
3 bodies. Do we have an A, B, and C? No. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Ah, someone's been here. Doesn't surprise me. Emerald nickel.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, as we get closer to Sagittarius A, there are more and more things are done. I kind of went a bit down. Try to avoid some of
Adjusting for
that.
jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I'll check a couple more systems. I mean, I'll keep jumping until I find something. Then I'll check it. Then I'll probably expedite back to the carrier to get ready to wrap things up for the day, or at least for this stream.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
And think about dinner. 9 bodies. Cool. Some distance, just in case we want the star to be smaller. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Monticulus segmentatus. Okay. Undiscovered. Inner system scan.
Aye, aye, Commander.
At least I haven't come across any 40 system bodies. Man, I hate scanning those. We got some gas giants here, though. Or a gas giant. And we got a orbit line. Let's start somewhere. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Easy gas giant, or one of them, still another one left evidently. Hey, Chick Magnet. Guess how many stratum techs I've found so far? Just guess. Nope, not 100. Close though. In my life. 3 so far. If you don't mind, I'm thinking about moving my carrier about 1,000 light years down south, directly below Sagittarius A. That's where I'm going to be working out of anyways. Started to give you a heads up on that. I don't think you really care.
System scan.
Body 1A. Close ring proximity.
That's everything here. There's nothing here. I haven't seen any unique bios here, or, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did you hear my comment about the carrier?
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hyperspace velocity
Okay.
reached.
Already got my pictures and everything I needed from Sagittarius A, so I'm going to be at 1,000 or 1,500 light years from Sagittarius A down below it. Might as well move
Scan
the carrier
started.
down
Stand
this
by.
way.
Fuel scooping complete.
10 bodies. Open system map.
Accessing cartography.
But you had, I didn't realize what time it is. So I thought you had to work tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What do you got here? No first footfall. Argon with 2. I'm not even going to worry about that. Another Argon with 2. I'm not going to worry about that. Well, before I say that, system map.
As you like.
I don't think I've ever seen an argon with sulfur dioxide mixed in, but let's see. I had good luck on anything with 2 biologicals with sulfur dioxide as part of the atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, I'm nothing here for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
In case you guys don't know Chick Magnet, he streams also and does exploration. A lot better than I do. He's certainly more patient about it than I am.
4,
Leaving system.
2.
And he goes way out yonder as he does
Interstellar
things.
travel mode engaged.
I'll give him a follow. Doesn't talk a whole lot on stream sometimes, but knows what he's doing most of the time.
Completing system scan for
I
cartography.
was not going to comment on your drinking habits or not,
Fuel scooping.
3 bodies. That's about the only time you do talk, though. A, B. Come on, show me a C. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Oh, means I gotta go look for whatever it is. And it's a gas giant. Where are you gonna be hiding? You're not gonna be there. Make a pass around. There we go. Got lucky.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm only going to be streaming about 15 more minutes or so. I'm going to jump back to the carrier. Schedule its jump. Are you,
4,
Adjusting for jump.
what time are you planning on playing, Chick Magnet? I'm asking him all these questions because he's on my carrier. So. Okay, so I can go ahead and move it tonight. Won't bother you. I don't want you to be off doing something and then
Completing
you
system scan.
you
Stand
move
by.
it, 1,000 light years away from you.
fuel scooping complete.
Not that it would bother you. It's not that far. I mean, 9 bodies. Your Mandalay can make it 1,000 light years. Okay, roger that.
Opening.
I did not say contacts. I didn't say show me contacts. Exit. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Okay, now I don't even remember how many bodies it said. Scan system.
Complying.
Got me all flustered there. Inner system scan.
Yes, Commander?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Missed it. Back on it. Nothing. I think it's 9 bodies. It shouldn't take too long to do this aspect of it. Can't wait to get back to carry and turn in though. It'll be a good day. Wouldn't mind finding one more before I end up ending stream. That'd be great finding 4 in one trip. Never found
Body
4.
1. High value body.
Found 3 before, but I didn't get the discovery bonus on all 3. I only got it on 2, so this is gonna be good because I'm gonna get it on all 3. Okay, got 4 more to do. No joy. No joy there either. 2 more. There they are.
System scan complete.
Okay. Galaxy map. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Look at all them. Man. Four jumps. I'm not. Well, I already had that plotted, so I want to do that again just to be sure. Cause all right. And of course, we'll check the systems en route to the carrier. Just never know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't even need fuel for this. But I'll scoop anyway.
Leaving system.
Got a good view from the carrier of Sagittarius A. I was hoping it would be visible outside from the, through the window of the command deck or the pilot's lounge, but unless it's orbiting funny, it has not as yet been that way.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
2 bodies, A and B. Okay. Get a good scoop.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even know how much fuel's in my depot. I may have to put a little bit of fuel in, transfer it over there for this little jump.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity reached.
Maybe we'll get lucky in this system.
Performing now.
Fuel scooping.
I hope it's mapped. I hope it's mapped.
Fuel scooping complete.
Any orbit lines? Anyone see any orbit lines? No. System map.
Done.
So much for getting back to the carrier quick. What's up with this gigabit guy? I mean, inner system scan.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna sneeze. 27.
That's starting
bodies.
in 1 minute.
Yeah, there's no danger of me being done with this scan in a minute, or even after. Well, I'll be doing it when you get back from the ads, folks. Man. hope I find some. What I hate most is scanning a big system and it's coming up dry. You'd think with this many bodies there'd be a chance of something good, you know? Some biological, I mean. Geologic? The hell is this? You feel homeless now because you're so far away? How far are you from your home? I'm like 26,000 light years from the bubble. Is that right? Or is it 15? No, I don't know. The black is your home. Mine's I'm getting that way. Pretty much the only thing I go to in the bubble anymore is Charunder to restock fuel, you know, or Trit, you know, and perhaps pick up some passengers, you know, that want to go exploring. Haven't had any luck at that yet, but the offer is always open. Anybody wants to hop on for a week or 10 days. of 27 ads are running. Nothing but geologic so far. You're 31 jumps away from your nearest ship. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything because I don't know where your nearest ship is. How far are you from the bubble or from like Seoul or some, you know, someplace, you know? Nothing. Only takes one, so be nice. Give me something good. Okay. I've heard of that. Actually been out that way.
Body 1D. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex.
We'll be going there mainly because it has sulfur dioxide, like the other one that we found with 4 biologicals that had stratum. But we'll see. At least we found something. Maybe I'll get my wish and find 4 in one trip. That would be nice.
Body 1E. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
We gotta map that one too.
May host a new personal codex entry.
It's because it's got
Landable
sulfur
with atmosphere.
dioxide also. got a working theory working
41
on.
EA.
So
Nested moon.
I will extend my stream to do these. I am going to have to take about a 1-minute break though to run downstairs and grab something before I start scanning these and mapping these. So as soon as I'm done with the FSS here, I'll take just a real quick break. Know about what? The area you're in?
Body 1C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Ah,
May host a new personal codex entry.
5
Landable with
biologicals. Man, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be busy here. I'm not complaining. That's actually what I'm looking for, is to come out here and find this stuff. Oh, that's all the bodies. Okay, guys, give me just a quick minute. I won't promise I'm going to run up and down the stairs, but it will only take me a moment. So I'll be right back in just a second. Well, a minute. All right, I'm back. That didn't take too long. Whew. I didn't run, but still short of breath. System map?
By your command.
By my command. Let's go find these Goldilocks or whatever places. At least they're all around the same place. I actually don't want to start with the 5. Or, okay, we'll do this reverse. We'll try 3, 4, 5. Whew. I may not talk a whole lot for a couple of minutes to catch my breath, so. But I'm here. Wouldn't be the same if it didn't do a loop of shame, right? I'm just coasting. The throttle is at 0. That's good because this is the daylight side for sure, according to that ring's shadow on it. You know, theoretically, all three of these could have stratum. And they got sulfur dioxide as a component of the atmosphere. That's just a scary thought. Hypothetically speaking. How come you're not playing tonight, Chick Magnet? I know you had to work tonight, but you said you'll be on tomorrow. I saw your Twitter or X post about the question about us, you know, multi-crewing and stuff. Pretty much confirming what happened. Let's pick the right scanner so this will work out better for everybody. Let me check some. I think I'm in solo. Yeah. Usually Chick Magnet's on when we wing up or something in a private group. But oh, what time? Yeah, we got time. Sometimes a server tick. We should have several hours still. Just in case, I'll get two.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Good thing I sent two.
Body
Surface
1E
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex
Look at
entry.
that. I don't know, but we're going to find out. Stratum and tussock bacterium. That's kind of like the other planet was. Whoops. And it's the daylight side. Yeah, okay. Let's go make some money. And this is why people should go do exobiology, hop on my carrier if they haven't done it before. Go out and do it. You don't need a great ship to do it, especially where the stars are dense. The smaller or medium helps. Guess I should look at the terrain features. Maybe slow down a little bit until I figure out what I'm going to do here.
Flight engaged.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Still looking. Oh yeah, exobiology to me is way more profitable than any endeavor that I could do. I mean, I guess back in the days when the low temperature diamond thing was going on, you could probably rake in some good stuff. But I mean, for one day, you know, on a good day, when you spend 8 hours, you know, doing exobiology. You know, you can make, I mean, you can make $1 billion on a good day. And you're more likely to make, you know, 500 or 600, but depending on what you do. Like me, I try not to waste time on small paying things, so what's gonna pop up here? Hope something good pops up. A little high for anything to pop up yet, but let's. Woo! What the hell? So that's bacteria. That's like, wow, that's an odd shape. But that's. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Yeah, I don't have my camera on. I know what that is. It is not, I repeat, not Stratum Tech. It's the other one. It pays like 2 million maybe.
Landing gear
Without the
deployed.
bonus, I mean. Disembark.
Suit online.
Well, all I can say is it's not the... Yeah, this is the other one. The not good one.
Stratum excutitus scanned. Base value 2,448,900. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
This won't take but a minute, then we'll be doing the other planet.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
And no, I'm not going after the tussock or the bacteria. The tussock that's right there. That's pennies, man. That's pennies. Everything's worth 10 to 12 millions undiscovered, you know. Except for the $1 million bacteria, but in my eye, it's almost the same.
Second partial sample collected.
But it's got an odd enough shape from a distance, enough to get you excited that it might be tectonica. And it's got green until you get close, though, and see it doesn't have the veins. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
There's the bacteria. There.
Landing gear deployed.
Still, though, especially the planet with the 5 biologicals, I mean, it could be a good payday if you get all 5. What's the other one have? 4? Yeah, 3, 4, 5 is what I was going for. So, we'll see. It probably has stratum also, maybe, of some type. The sulfur dioxide in the atmosphere, you know, gives me hope. Be the last one on this planet. And off to the next.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
System map.
Complying.
This should be the 4. Yeah.
Landing gear
gotta do this quick so I don't overshoot way out of the thing. Okay. That's actually pretty good. My high ended up in combat mode there. Pretty much all I'm going to do is go down after stratum. So let's plan it in the next one. Let's do a loop just because, right? Just because my throttle has been at 0 the whole time, but you know, alright. You want to slow down anytime soon? I thought this thing braked good. Brakes pretty good in normal drive. Alright, let's find out what we got. Talk, tick, tock. I'm so excited.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 1D.
Surface scan complete.
Oh,
May host a new
it's
personal
got
contact
tubas
center.
also. Okay. We might get both of those. Tubas usually pretty easy. How am I ending up in combat mode each time? Oh, duh. Do that to get out of the scanner so I can see. Oh goody, there's a nice plane up there. Looks pretty plain.
Orbital flight engaged.
I did that right. Speed up so we can drop maybe. Commander Comfy Pants has come online. Don't know them, but friends with them, so. .14G and a miracle right here. Come on. Yeah, let's go over here. I don't know. Got the right coloring, right shape. But it is the other kind again. even want to get it. I guess since I'm here, there's Tubus over there in the distance, so Tubus will pay more than this stratum, most likely. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
There be some tussock. Looks like it's easy to find. And that tube is definitely going to be easy to find.
Stratum excutitus scanned. Base value 2,448,900. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
I might get the tussock too. I don't know. It looks like it's pretty easy to find.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
It's still got one more planet left. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
This system was found just by jumping back to the carrier. Never know.
Second partial sample collected.
Next one, let's see if we can find one that has tubus close to it. Board the ship. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Blah.
Landing gear retracted.
This one might take a moment. I'm trying to find, like I said, I'm trying to find one with the tubus right next to it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Kind of split the difference there a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Tubus in front. Oh, good. There's one right there. Disembark. Tired of asking. There'll be a little bit of a walk over there. Trying to see if that was bacteria. Not. It actually would be faster for me to get in the ship and go land next to some tubus than this, but I'll do it.
Ad starting in
Sample
1
collection
minute.
complete.
Ooh, ad starting in 1 minute. I found this kind before.
Tubus compagibus
Yeah,
scanned.
7 million, almost 8
Base
million.
value 7,774,700.
Or did the
Minimum
tubus would pay
sample
more than
distance
that
800
stratum?
meters. First partial sample collected.
Looking at the planet above the ship there. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
We
Suit
have
offline.
to go 800 meters.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Now. Sample number 2. I have to decide if I want to get that tussock or not.
Second partial sample collected.
It doesn't look like it'd be hard to find. Board the ship, but I don't think I
Returning to
will.
the ship.
I think we'll head to the next planet. Or get this next sample.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I mean, the tussock is literally everywhere the tubus is.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Maybe I'll get it. Seems like a moral imperative. It's like the... Swore I was much closer than that. Damn. It's the same that I had got earlier. I would have swore I was way closer than that. Huh. Oh well. I mean, like, did I land on some of them?
Sample collection complete.
Yeah.
Tussock Propagito scanned.
Well, a whole $1 million
Base
one.
value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
This won't take but a moment.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Deploying.
Deploying. Almost. Come on.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Last one. Anything we didn't get is bacteria. I haven't looked for it, nor am I gonna.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Speaking of bacteria, there it is. I'm not going to do the bacteria.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Hey, 71 brews.
Sample collection complete.
Yeah, there are lots of stars around here. Okay, one last planet to do in this system. 2 jumps away from the carrier. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
What yellow paint?
Landing gear retracted.
What yellow paint you talking about? My ship is green. See? Green. It's beautiful. Why can't I take a picture of it? There.
Frameshift drive charging.
They did. The metallic looks good.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I guess it could look yellow depending on the starlight and stuff. System map. Oh crap.
Executing now.
I'm way too far now. Thought I pressed the button, but it didn't turn off the toggle for. Oh, I'm going this way. 5 biologicals. Well, we'll go see what those 5 biologicals are. Once I figure out how far I left the system. Well, the blue looks good, and I thought the red looked really good. Man, I went far. I pressed the boost button to turn off the Super Cruise override, but it did not. Let's do another loop here. That's what I'm all about. You know, I demonstrate how these loops work. I almost got a red paint job just simply because I liked it, but all my ships are green, and I like green, but that red, it's kind of like almost like a candy apple red or something. It really looked nice. They all look nice, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to find a little different color scheme for my carrier. My carrier is green, but it's not. I wish they had a better selection of paint jobs for carriers. Well, I have neither one of those ships. I don't have a Python Mark II yet, or a Type 8. If I had a priority, I'd probably get the Python first. We got 5 biologics. Let's see what they are and if we're going to go down for any of them.
Surface scanned by 50%.
We shall see.
Body 1C
Complete.
may host a new
Goidia,
personal codex
negative.
entry.
Stratum. All right, we'll go down and look at the stratum. It's probably the wrong one, but let's go see. That's all I'm going for. I'm not going to go, even I don't care if Tubus is there. I'm not going to go for them. I'm going to head back to the carrier. I just wanted to. I can't miss out on the chance to get more stratum technica, though. Tectonica. Terrain looking like. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't look like it's very bright down there.
Orbital flight engaged.
We shall see, though. Stratum it shall be, but will it be the good stuff? If it's not the good stuff, I probably won't even get it either. So I'll just say, well, that's what it is. Bye. Because I'm trying to actually get through this stream. I was going to end 30 minutes ago. Not that I'm complaining. It's all good. Alright, night vision. Let's get down here and see. We got 0.16G again. Let's see what pops up here in our face. Gravity's a thing. Oh, well, it's green. Yeah, I'm not even going to get it. That's the not excited, yeah. $2 million, or almost $3 million. Okay. Problem solved. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I know y'all wanted to see those biologics, but we've got another system to check out on the way, I think. Yeah. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Frame shift drive charging.
Here we go. Two jumps away from Sagittarius A, which you will see when I get back to the
Adjusting for
carrier.
2, 1, engage.
Crap, wrong scanner. Wrong scanner. Wrong scanner again. Doesn't everyone like long Braben tunnels? Come on, don't crash on me. You've done so good this whole time.
Completing system scan for cartography.
13 bodies. What does that say about fuel supply exhausted? I don't know. I don't care. I got plenty of fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
System map.
Maps.
Oh goody, someone's been here. Anything, any joy? Oh, he's got a first football, so we're not going anyway. 5 biologicals. Huh, good for him. Told you as we get closer to Sagittarius A, more and more things will be discovered. That's why I'm moving the carrier. You know, a couple of carrier jumps away, like 1,000 light years, to get away from some of that.
Course
There'll be
adjusted.
plenty of stars. I could probably just go 500 light years. Well, there's Sagittarius A, folks.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
In case y'all were wondering. Look at that exclusion zone around it. I'll give you a tour as I go around it a little bit. Cool, huh? If you hadn't seen it before. Guess I should pay attention to things. I don't know why it's acting like it's hot or something. Get up. Picture time. Okay. Let's press. Notice there's a few other carriers here. There's like 15 other ones or so around Sagittarius A, and there was 8 around the companion star thing. Let's do. I seriously think it looked better though in Horizons. But all the lensing looks so brownish because of all the lensing effects from the glow of the galaxy around it. you've seen very many black holes, you know, if there's no background stars, that black hole you can't see. There's some background stars, you can see some lensing and everything effects, which is helpful. First time I came to Sagittarius A, I didn't realize that the entry point was the black hole, so it's right there in your face. You know, pretty cool. I think the collection of wonders is the same way as a black hole as its entry. I did not expect that at all. Well, after I turn in, if you guys want, we can raid somebody. So try to figure out who you might want to raid. Of course, the Sagittarius A has a distinct gravity well, as you might be able to tell. Interesting to see if the ship's orientation towards black hole has changed at all or anything.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Clearance to land granted.
Let's turn in our cache first, or the cartographic data, and see
Landing gear deployed.
what minuscule amount we got from that.
Greetings, Commander.
Landing complete. Clamps encased. Welcome, Commander.
I got 1,115,954,000 in my current account. Going to be significantly higher before this is over with. Man, how long is it going to be retrieving data? I didn't go through that many systems, dude. Well, maybe I'll try this later. Look at the real money.
No gravity. Magnetic.
Call lift.
Caution, opening door.
Yeah. Oh, this is just, I did it. Okay, I gotta go check the view real quick to see if the ship's orientation has changed. It'd be really cool to be able to look out the window and just see the, Sagittarius A star, but guess not. At least it's not all black. Usually, when the Curious park somewhere and you can't see anything there. Here we go.
Hello?
Show me the money. Are you going to do this again? Come on. There it is.
Hope you have some organic data worth sharing. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
Look at that. 98 million before any discovery bonuses. I want to sell it in mass. I'm just... All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. It has beat my record by 15 million. For 12 million. So for a single trip out, like I consider a trip out like a 4-hour trip. So kind of went over it, but good enough.
Is that everything?
Bye.
Your contribution to our research.
Oops. Let me run over this terminal a second and see if it'll let me. Was it not going to let me do stellar cartography from here? Oh, fine. Be that way. 36%. So I can do maybe two jumps. We'll see. I can fix that. All right, guys. Who do you guys want to raid? Let's see who be on. Anyone got a favorite? Somebody you want to raid? Excuse me. I just want them to be playing Elite Dangerous. I don't really care if big or small. Real Authy, I've rated several times. I actually don't know many of these people. Not a bad thing. I mean, I don't care. Going once? Anybody? You got any recommendations who you want to raid? It's Zerindal. He's doing exobiology, but how about Dream Hub TV? Oh, he's not English though. Tutor Booter TV. I don't think I've rated him, but he's been in my chat. So let's go visit Tutor. No, he rated me the other night, so that'll be great. We'll raid him. That's how I know him. All right. Excuse me. Thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. Had some good money tonight. Had some fun. I'll be streaming. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow night at some point. Back on my regular schedule, meaning late night. But we'll see. I'll start the raid and start my exit music. Let's get her done. Thanks again for coming in. I'll start the raid here in a second. It's waiting.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no
Thanks for the follow, Marshmallow.
like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled between the peace and danger's call. He stands strong, never will fall. He's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.